so bad. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome to the Arnold Palmer Invitational. The first round is about to begin. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. And Rich, where do we start? We've got a great field, a rivalry with our featured players, so much going on. We'll dive into that, but what can you tell us about the course?
They're looking forward to probably the strongest test that they're going to have early in the season. This golf course historically is firm, fast, windy, can be cold at times. It's ruthless. It's going to call you out on bad shots, and even your good shots may not always get rewarded. This is going to challenge players mentally more than physically, because the shots they hit aren't always going to turn out in the best of spots.
Let's get down to the first hole. As we alluded to in the intro, there does appear to be a rivalry taking shape today. Henny, what seems to be happening from your perspective?
Hi, Andrew. I cannot wait to see this one play out. I am rubbing my hands together because I think at the end of today, someone is going to be quite upset. Leading up to the event, this player has been giving it everything. The chat has been pretty impressive.
Thank you, Henny. This rivalry should definitely add an extra layer of excitement to our broadcast this week.
It's really hard when the game is lagging so much. Can we go into setting, graphic? We have to go to performance because it's really lagging a lot.
Okay, that's going to play. 16 feet away. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
And this putt should go left to right here.
How did that not go in? This putt for par. That one drops.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for 5th.
I try and go in and see if we can.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Setting up here with a long putt. That one just rolls by. 6 feet to the hole. And after that, he remains at even par. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. All right, that one's wet. Time to get another ball out. This one will be out of the light rough. Too much power on that shot. That's a misfire there.
Airmailed the green with that approach. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 4th.
Looking pretty good.
You've got to like the look of this.
Needs this one for bogey. And after that hole, he'll drop to 1 over here with a par 5. A lot to like about that one. This is the 3rd. 3 strokes off the lead. On the green, but a ways to go. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
Oh, I thought that was going down. 3 feet left. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
The 5th at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Ridge. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it. Everybody likes going to the beach, except for now.
Second shot here on the 5th. This one's heading left, I think. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Sitting at
Come
one
on.
over and moving ever so closer to the top 10. Ooh. This one for bogey. And that impressive young man, Will Zalatoris, currently leads this one.
Now we head to the famous par 5 sixth, Rich. A lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Around 42 feet from the center of the hole.
He's read a lot of break from the right here. He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. This one's for birdie.
You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done.
He improves to 1 over par for the tournament. Here's a look at the par 3 7th. The club choice is a 6-iron. All right, the putter can come out now. Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 8th.
Is this one going to go down?
We're back. Time to have more live play. Here's a putt to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
I've got it going left to right.
So close to a birdie. All right, that one is behind us. All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th. That's the thick stuff. Oh, anywhere but there, not in the water. Time now for the 4th shot. 3 shots behind the lead.
Come on.
Oh, that is just too bad there. Trying to get out of the pine straw here. That was not clean contact.
Come on, man. It's unbelievable.
This shot out of the pine straw.
Yeah, this one's going long out the rough.
Gonna really have to hit this one. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Ooh, that was close.
Unbelievable. Yeah, come on.
I'm not sure what he saw on that one. Too much power on
blah,
that
blah,
putt.
blah, blah, blah.
Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Now playing with 13 clubs after that bad hole at the previous.
This one needs to hold the fairway.
Phew, that shot will stay out of the first cut.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here. This one's right of the green.
Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. Okay, now looking at this putt to save par. So
come
close.
on, man.
Moving along. Now to the par 4
Unbelievable.
10th.
Players have
Unbelievable.
looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with a favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
Let's see what happens out of the first cut.
I think that's got to be a bit firm from the rough.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Well, this one's looking like it's going to be pretty hard breaking to the left.
Well, this one starts off looking good. This has got a chance. Oh. Okay, we're done with that hole.
The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 3rd, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This one's just under 40 feet.
Yeah, that putt looked pushed. Looks
No
like a pretty
break.
straightforward 5-footer to
No
me.
break.
This is
at
important.
all.
Big par putt here.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back nines.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Oh, come on.
Bit disappointing, that one.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Yeah, nicely played. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one is breaking left to right.
Looks pretty good. Looking good.
And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's
Hello
just a
and
long
welcome.
iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot. And it's obvious, you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side. Make a par. Pretty simple.
That should find the sand. His second shot here.
It's unbelievable.
And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Putting for birdie here.
Okay, good start. Now watch this one. Watch it.
Come on.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach. Playing this shot from the sand. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 15th.
That one's going to break a long way from the left. And back to the course with the live action. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like about 22 feet to the hole.
too much. Bad read.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Sitting at 9 over for the round.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Oh.
Well, they can't all be good.
I got the wind with me, so I can probably get it up close.
Never easy out of the rough, but that was well executed. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
And the birdie putt drops. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. We're on the tee at 16. That was solid contact with the tree. Playing this one out of the sand. Pulling hybrid out of the bag. Not the best contact out of the bunker. This is dicey to say the least. Tough one to dial in.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Let's see, what can we do? This one. Come on.
Needs this to drop to save par. Trouble early in this hole, but what a way to close it out.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Going with 5 wood. This one might be over the green. Not a green in regulation. That's a tough one.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
This putt from 12 feet away.
Trying to save a par here.
Come on. Come on. Unbelievable.
As As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Now to 18, the par 4. This one appears to be fairway bound.
Roars going up around the golf course. Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
It's unbelievable.
Ooh, that
Come
was
on.
unfortunate, to say the least. Well, took a chance, but it doesn't pay off, and now it's wet.
Unbelievable.
Staring down a very long putt here. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, almost. This putt from 5 feet.
Come on, don't go in, please.
And the day finishes with a tap in on 18.
Blah, blah, blah.
Rich, what a way to kick off the week. A fun day in the booth.
Well, I tell you, it's always a pleasure working alongside you there, my friend. 3 rounds to go. Should be fun.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. The second round is straight ahead. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. 3 under par is the score to beat as our coverage gets underway here on 2K Sports. That's a tough one to swallow. Second shot here on the first. Well, still some work to be done. Well, get ready to hit another bunker shot. Looking to get up and down from here. Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
This putt from 3 feet away.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
Okay, moving on to the next.
Not the way you want to start this round with a bogey.
We've made our way to a par 3. This is a hybrid.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Let's see what Lydia Ko faces.
She's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what she does here.
Oh, that is a touch of class from the sand.
The distance left on this putt is 17 feet. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
I think it's going to go up the hill and to the right.
And there's your par. As we move on to the next, we show you that Will Zalatoris is out in front of the field. This is about a 120-yard shot.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
Yeah, it's a mid-range 32-foot putt.
This putt is for par, and it would be a big one. A look at the leaderboard shows that Will Zalatoris is in first place. Let's check out the par 5 fourth. This looks like a really strong tee shot.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Now over to Lydia Ko.
Our featured players rival is currently top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list this season.
Time to get back to live play. This one greenside in the rough. He's got this putt for birdie. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, this looks good early. He could have done much worse from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4. Looks like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
And this shot from the bunker.
Bogeyed it yesterday, looking like bogey again today.
This is a fairly lengthy putt here. Starting this one way out to the left.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
Let's keep those doubles off the card.
Currently 14 over par for the event. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
It's unbelievable.
Tee
Of
shot is
course,
looking good
of
here.
course.
Second shot here on the 6th. Setting up for his 3rd shot.
Come on,
Way into the
man.
sand. Henny, how's it lying?
In all my years on a golf course, I don't think I've seen a bunker lie this bad.
And he needs this to save par.
Sitting at 14 over for the event.
We have a par 3 here.
Oh my God.
Going with 4-iron here. Big shot out of the green side bunker. Okay, setting up from 12 feet away.
Trying to save par here.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
It's unbelievable.
Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
And I don't want to go, so I can just go for the water. I don't care.
Look how high that grass is. He's going to want to take that one over. Wow, into the water. What a mistake. A look at the lie in the greenside rough. Got some work to do with this putt. He's hoping this comes back to the right.
No, I'm not. I'm not
This
hoping
putt for
anything.
double
I
bogey.
just want to go wider. It's fine. I don't care.
After that hole, our featured player is sliding down the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Teeing off here
Blah, blah,
at the
blah.
9th. Wow, he's going to like that one. And now to Tony Finau from earlier in his round. Time to get back to the course. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Let's not think about what happened here yesterday with his next shot. It wasn't very good.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A slight break to the right here.
So close. A par putt coming up. That one drops. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Ooh, boy, not pretty.
I really don't care.
Might be too much club here. Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Yeah, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do
Blah,
that.
blah, blah, blah.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. This putt is from 10 feet. Ooh, what a putt.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Pretty good shot there.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Okay, that'll work. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This is just going right the whole way along.
Was that a rush of blood? 7 feet to the cup.
A good look at par here.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. This is his second shot. Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid.
Not quite going to be as easy to birdie this one today as it was yesterday.
I'm not sure he got enough out of the rough on that one.
That's a shame.
Come
Had a chance to hit
on.
the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Come on.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down.
That's a golf shot. Well executed. Inside 5 feet. Should make the putt from there. And that's a little disappointing. Dropping some spots on the leaderboard.
Blah, blah,
The
blah.
13th hole is a par 4. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. John, have you got a read on this one?
I think this putt is moving just a little bit to the left.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
A bit wild on approach there.
A bit too much club there.
Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Come on, man.
It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, well hold.
Unbelievable.
Let's move on to the next.
Blah,
And as we
blah.
look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1.
Unbelievable.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Oh, that rough is sticky. That's a missed green.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. Okay, on to the next. We've hit the par 5, 16th hole. I don't know if this one will stay in the fairway.
It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
All right, here we are, a chance for eagle. Henny is greenside.
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Well done from back there. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. The tee shot at 17.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
Coming out of the deep rough.
Yes, this is like a big bowl of spinach salad. It's just gnarly in there.
This is his 4th. That one hurts. That one really hurts. coming out of the thick stuff. It's just so disappointing ending up in the water. I bet you there's a lot of balls in that water. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Hopefully better than the last. Trying to shake off what happened on the previous hole.
That is deep, deep rough. Oh, anywhere but there, not in the water. That's the thick stuff. Oh, that is just too bad there. This one will not be easy. Well, took a chance, but it doesn't pay off, and now it's wet.
Yeah, I want to walk water. I don't want to go.
Tough week for our featured player, heading home after missing the cut.
Now the next question is aisle or window. I'm telling you, it's a terrible feeling missing the cut, but you learn from all the mistakes you made. You move on and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
Come on, man.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. From the beautiful grounds of TPC Sawgrass, our opening round coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. Rich, it's a monster week on tour. It's the Players' Championship. What challenges does TPC Sawgrass present?
I think more than anything else, it's the most effective and efficient way to attack this Pete Dye design, Andrew. There's nothing straightforward about it. The tee boxes point you one direction, the fairway landing area is in a different direction, and the greens sit in a different direction. There are no straight lines on this golf course. You have to think outside the box to get it around the best at TPC Sawgrass, which is not something that the best in the world tend to do very well. They like things very linear. This is not linear.
Setting this one up from about 100 yards away. Now this putt for birdie. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
All right, not bad from there. 7 feet remains.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
As we move on to the next hole, we show you he is in a tie for 6th place. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Wow, what a swing right there. Oh, flex on that drive.
This is bold, going for it in 2.
On the green in 2. How about that?
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
John, give us a read on this putt.
This putt's going to go uphill, break left to right.
Here's Lydia Ko. That's outstanding.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
He's got this left for birdie. Here's a look at the way things stand with Tommy Fleetwood leading the way. Time now for a par 3.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that. Needs a little ground help to the left.
This is one you don't practice very often. Seems like that one could have been a lot worse. And a 4-footer left. While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard. Our featured player in a tie for third. Here's a look at the lie in the first cut. What an aggressive play. This has a chance. What a beautiful leave right there.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Pretty sure this looks like it's going to the left.
Oh. Let's see if the player can make this putt for par. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. Strong hole, this one, isn't it?
Par 4, 471 yards from the back. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Oh, great swing there. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 31 feet out.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. This has got some intent.
Oh, no!
New Zealand's Lydia Ko setting up her next shot. 5 shots off the pace. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
How can they show she put it in and then she's 1 plus? It don't make sense, man.
Placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, that one came out low and boring through the breeze. What a shot. Great shot. Standing over his second shot. Only a few shots off the pace. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. John, have you got a good read on this one?
2 parts to this one. It's starting out straight and then takes a little bit of a turn to the right.
Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short? Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is in a share of 5th place. This tee shot is looking good so far. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe.
2 over for the day. See if this is up. Ah, what a shot from the bunker.
This is a putt for a share of third. Oh, this one is looking good. Tremendous lag putt.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, Tommy Fleetwood is in front. Well, let's see what happens here at number 8.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Not a bad shot right there. This putt for a share of third place. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This is going to move pretty significantly left to right.
I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. That putt goes in. Time to make a move. We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5.
Ah, come on.
Okay, that'll play. That's a really nice attempt right there, right next to the green. This has a chance to go in. A putt to move into a tie for second place. Let's take a glance at the leaderboard. Tommy Fleetwood in front. Our featured player is in second.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
I think he likes that one. Trying to get to 3 under with this putt. Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup.
This putt on the way, looking good. From that distance, that's a really solid job. This putt is for par. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole.
There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just the decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, the little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well. John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 13th.
Well, that looks to be drawing back nicely. Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one. He's setting up for his second shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Yep, that shot safely on the green. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
Yeah, that's a good line, that one. Yes! He's currently sitting in second. Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3-13.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Going with the 4-iron here. Just barely snuck into the first cut. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Oh, what a super shot. And that'll promote a good move up the standings.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
An update in the standings now. And this player is currently tied at the top of the standings with Tommy Fleetwood. Plenty of trouble around this golf course. The 14th, the par 4, represents a number of that.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back nine, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
That was a little bit
That's
too
a
much.
punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
That was a misjudgment coming out of the sand.
That one will not settle on the green.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Seven feet to the cup.
Now this is important. This for par.
Talk about limiting the damage. What a clutch putt.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
As we move on to the next hole, we want to show you that Tommy Fleetwood is in first place. Now to the 16th hole, a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. This looks like a 190-yard shot. And just one shot back. Well, that's the way you play it. That's going to work nicely for him. I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets it set for her next shot here on hole number 17.
This putt to move into first place. Wow, what a shot for eagle. And now into the top spot on the leaderboard. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
John, give us a read on this putt.
I think this is going to move pretty hard left to right.
Not enough behind that one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead. We finish on 18 with a par 4.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
That's a great position to be in after that approach. 7 feet from here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And a birdie to finish on 18. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to second round action of the Players Championship. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. As we look at the standings today, it's Tommy Fleetwood in the top spot. He's got a 2-stroke lead as we get into the coverage here on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. That is going to work. This shot from around 100 yards out. Really well done.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It looks like this one will turn a bit to the left.
Oh, so close to a birdie. The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
Steady as she goes. Nice start.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left, and if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par 5s on this layout.
That's a really nice shot. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
Andrew, there is a stiff breeze and it's heading straight in.
3-footer coming up.
A great birdie chance here.
That one drops. Between holes, we take a look at the leaderboard. He's in second place. Tommy Fleetwood in first. This is a 7-iron on the way. If this goes in, we'd call it a bomb. That's a good-looking stroke right there. All right, not bad from there. He taps that in for par. Now let's check out what happened earlier today on the second hole.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down.
Before we go back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Par 4, 384 yards from the back. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Rich, you look at Colin Morikawa and his iron game, he is always locked in.
He's just one of these players that is able to repeat the same motion time after time. It's robotic-like, but it has an artistry to it as well. He really is one of the players that you just want to sit there and watch on the driving range, kind of get mesmerized by exactly how good he really is.
How about this birdie putt? Okay, a lot to like there as he moves to 8 under par.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad, but a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
This one's heading towards the rough, I think. This now, his third shot.
There's no
Currently
wind, come
tied for the
on.
lead.
It's unbelievable.
I think this could be it. Could be.
Oh, well played.
Out of the rough, out of position, never mind. That is not a bother. Knocks it in. Thank you very much.
And with that hole behind us, our featured player is currently in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid. Just replacement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Sitting at 9 under par. Come on, get down.
Nicely done.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Good look at a birdie here.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Come on.
I like that one. This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. Not a bad result right there.
And time to check in with Matt Fitzpatrick from England, standing over this next shot.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Yeah, nice looking shot there.
And this one from 9 feet away. He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
This is a 4-iron. Well, on the green, but a long way to go. Henny, how tricky is this one?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right. Good putt there. That'll work.
8 feet remain. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. Now to the par 5, 9th hole. Look how high that grass is.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
Oh, stay away from that bunker. Time now for the 3rd. Leading the event by 3 shots. Going with pitching wedge here. Still not putting.
Shocking, a missed green in regulation.
Now over to Lydia Ko.
Currently top 10 on the FedEx Cup points list.
Here's Lydia Ko. Well, this is right down the pipe.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. Here's the par putt. After finishing that hole, our featured player in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. A par 4 here. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Okay, that's going to play. Let's see what Lydia Ko faces.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Let's take a look at Lydia Ko, shall we?
Oh, this is tracking. It's tracking. Come on.
This is a putt to get to 12 under. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Right on line, but just misses. This putt from 4 feet.
This for par.
And as we move things along, our featured player is up by 3 shots.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
But I cannot reach it, man. Come on.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Setting up in some very deep rough.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
And he's safely on the green. 19 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Oh, nice stroke.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Setting up this approach now from a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
It's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
Uh-oh. There could be trouble ahead. The rival is coming.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole.
Yeah, but it's funny they show her put every time, but she never go up, so it's just
right, all the way on the left-hand side,
just to get you nervous. It's a little bit crazy.
What shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Ah, come on.
Well, that's a shame. Just a little bit
that's
too much
good.
oomph on that putt.
That was good because now I can use my flubber. And save the shot.
Putting for bogey here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 9 under for the event. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back 9, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
He's standing over his 3rd shot.
He leads the field by a stroke. And that should secure the par on this one. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your 2nd shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
This putt is from way out there. This putt starts on a good line. That was close. A chance here for par. Moving along. Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in first place, but Tommy Fleetwood right behind him.
Could not be more perfect.
And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Going with 4-iron here. This one needs a big gust of wind to get down. The beach is not where you want to be right now. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down. This one looks really good. And just a tap in left for par. And as we head to the next hole, our featured player is up by 1. That was such a pure swing. Here's the second on 17. This is a big one coming up to save par. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start. But the second shot awaits.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
And from around 135 yards.
A very long putt coming up. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
An uphill left to righter.
Well, now still a lot of work to be done. A putt from 9 feet. That one just rolls by. And now a 6-footer is left.
Ah, come on.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. Time to go sign your card and get something to eat.
Yeah.
A lot to like about his round today, and as he takes a look at the leaderboard, he's in second place.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments out there today. Hopefully tomorrow can produce much of the same.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's a big day, moving day at the Players' Championship. Hi again, everyone. Andrew Catalan here. Glad to have you back with us. The leaderboard is showing our featured player in second place, with Tommy Fleetwood in first. Let's get down to the first hole. That will definitely work. Second shot here at 1. There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Here's a par putt. Okay, moving on to the next.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played. Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. John, you're walking with this group. What can you tell us about the line?
Ah, shit.
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Five wood is the choice. Well, bad shot, bad break. Whatever the case may be, that did not work out well. This is a 9-iron on the way.
A stunning approach shot that everyone down here enjoyed, apart from Lydia Ko.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. The putt goes in, and Rich, what a hole.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
The club choice is a 6-iron.
It don't make sense,
Wow, that
man.
one was just a little bit off.
Yeah, but the wind
Okay,
is off
green
too,
side,
man.
and the goal
It
now is to
don't
get
make,
up and down.
It don't make sense. Right.
Needs this putt to save par. Here's a look at the way things stand with Tommy Fleetwood leading the way. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green: the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Really well played, and now an opportunity for birdie at the 4th hole. This putt, and we'll have a new co-leader. After that hole, our featured player is making a move.
But as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
Par 4, 471 yards from the back. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. This putt to get to double digits under the card. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, it looks like it's about 24 feet to the cup from here.
Starts off looking good.
Come on. Yes, what a putt.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, the stinger. That is a thing of beauty. Take class and talent to hit that shot. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
This putt is breaking right to left.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
This player is putting for fun.
He's currently in 1st place.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
Par 4, 451 yards. All sorts of danger down the left-hand side. Hit your tee shot out to the right. Second shot, find the green. 2-putt and sprint to the tee on the 8th.
That was really well played. Looks like about 120 yards left. And currently leading the event by 1 stroke. A fantastic shot here at 7, and now a birdie putt on the way.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
4 feet left to the hole. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's number 5. After finishing that hole, our featured player in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. Going with 5 wood. An opportunity now to get to 13 under par. Oh, I thought that was going down.
Me too.
This putt from a good distance away. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
This starts on a really good line. This putt still tracking nicely. And it goes in. The tee shot at number 9. Look at that drive. He got all of it.
Bring your hand wedge. This is going for the bunker.
This is his 3rd.
Is it going to go down?
What a shot. A tap in left for birdie. Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day. Before we move on to the next hole, we show you that the lead is 5 shots. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday, trying to keep it up again today.
Club up. I like this play.
And still no putter in the hand.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
This one is tracking right at the hole. A par putt tap in. As we move on to the next hole, he is up by 5 shots.
On the tee of the 11th, a par 5.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
3 wins already this season. It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like he's about 23 feet out.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. That will drop and it will extend the lead. Currently 14 under for the event. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
That's a bit out of shape. Second shot here on the 12th.
This one is going straight at it.
Well, out of the bunker and onto the green, but still a fair bit of effort to go here. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Ooh.
Ah, come on.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Yeah.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one. But watch out, if you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down. Second shot here on the 13th.
What happened? Come on. It don't make sense.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
It looks like he pushed that one.
Ah, come on.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Putting for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
This is pitching wedge on the way. This putt for a birdie. John, what's he looking at with this putt?
I'd say it's about 29 feet from where I'm standing.
This putt starts on a good line. Tracking nicely. And just misses. He taps that one in as we head to the next hole.
Unbelievable.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We've hit the par 5 16th hole.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left. Start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
He is looking left.
What a putt this would be to get to 14 under. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Oh, it's so hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
That starts off on a good line.
He makes the putt and extends his lead. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. Okay, it's a par 3.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Going with pitching wedge here. He hits a beauty at 17, and now a chance for birdie. This putt left for birdie. The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. Out to the 18th tee.
It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there hit it out to the right-hand side of the green, somehow also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
4 feet remains. A birdie on 18 to close out the round. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and through 3 rounds, our featured player has a comfortable lead.
This player is not going to get caught. They have been playing so well all week long. I think the rest of the field is resigned to fighting for second place.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the Players' Championship. The final round starts right now. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's get down to the first hole. As of now, it doesn't look like anyone will catch him in this final round. Let's pick up the action. Time for the second shot on the first hole. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. This putt has a length of 15 feet. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Put a circle on the scorecard.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Ah, that is just, ugh. Ugh. A lot to like about that one.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
This putt from 5 feet away.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
What a start for our featured player, extending the lead early.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place.
Just a second. I'm back.
The club choice is a 6-iron. This one needs to sit. Looking to get up and down from here. Way too much on that one. This will be a challenging putt from this distance. Wow. This putt for a bogey. That one drops.
Yeah.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Par 4, 384 yards from the back. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Okay, Henny, tell me about the lie.
This is workable. Yeah, second cut, looking good. Looking great so far out the rough.
Wow, that one is on the green, but nowhere close to the hole.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
It's time now to take a look at Lydia Ko.
This is looking good. Are we going to see it drop?
All right, let's get back to the action. From here, he's got to be thinking 2 putts. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
Well, that one was a bit firm.
I will.
7 feet left.
It's unbelievable.
That's a bogey on the scorecard and will give the rest of the field a little bit of hope.
2 bogeys in a row.
Come on.
Never a good sign.
Come
now
on.
Playing a little defensively.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. His second shot here.
Downwind on this shot.
Not a bad play, that one. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 15th.
Now look at this one come back. Oh, she couldn't have done much better with that. She'll take that.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
It's pretty handy here.
Come on. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
All right, clubbing up.
Yeah, that was a safe play. A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
I think he's looking at about 23 feet to the cup.
An opportunity to make a par here.
Yeah, well holed. Let's move on.
Why do I have a
After that
caddy?
hole still in front on the leaderboard. Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
An opportunity to make birdie. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, on to the next. Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. We've made our way to a par 3.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
That's a pretty good shot right there. This one would be from downtown. This should turn back to the right. How did that not go in? He's got this one for par. All right, that one is behind us. Now to 9, the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 5. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand. $12 feet remain.
This is to make a deposit in the birdie account.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
As we move on to the next hole, our featured player has a 6-shot lead. Let's go down to Henny.
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
just a little bit off on that shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Nine feet remaining to the cup. Now starting to turn right.
Ah, come on,
Too
man.
much power on that stroke. A 3-foot putt. A bogey on the scorecard, and things might be turning a little bit.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
A 3-time victor already this season. He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Not quite going to be as easy to birdie this one today as it was yesterday.
Oh, he got that one hot. That's taken off. He has this putt to save his par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going down the hill and to the right.
So close. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Come on.
Yeah, just had a little bit too much speed on that putt. He now has this for the double bogey. Currently 15 under par for the event.
I have to take care now.
The 12th hole is a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
This would be a great up and down. Oh, I like the look of this one. This looks really good. This putt for par here. And down it goes. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Now out on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one should swing out to the left, and I'm pretty sure it'll come back to the right.
One wheat bix too many, I think.
Come on.
Okay,
it's
Henny.
unbelievable.
What's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Par putt coming up here. That gets the job done. Currently 15 under par for the event. The 14th is a par 4.
If you hit it down the left-hand side, the golf ball will chase a long way, but you'll be blocked out by some trees. You hit it out to the right, you're going to be on top of a mound, but you'll have a really good idea of what's in front of you. This hole historically plays as one of the toughest ones on the back nine, and it's all because of where that green sits. It sits from right to left with a decent amount of movement in it. It is not straightforward at all. This hole causes players all kinds of problems.
And it's coming out of the sand. Not sure if it's enough, though.
Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. A sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
He's got this for his part.
Come on, man. It's unbelievable. Yeah.
Wow. That's misjudged.
Don't go in.
Well, an
Come
untimely
on.
double by our leader, and the rest of the field's eyes have lit up. A chance to bounce back here.
And after that hole,
Unbelievable.
our featured player still atop the leaderboard. Not much good that we
I
can
didn't
say
do
about
that.
that shot.
It's so fucking up, this game, man.
A lot of ground to cover with this putt. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next.
Oh, I love this. Hang on to your hat, folks. This is going to be a barn burner.
Now to the 16th hole, a par 5.
Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
This is the third. Currently tied for the lead. Three feet remain.
Don't be fooled by the short length. There is still a lot of movement here to the left.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
And now a putt to get to an amazing 15 under par. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Just too long on that one.
Why does it give me an... it's unbelievable. Yeah, come on.
And
It's
just to finish up the
unbelievable.
bogey.
Come on.
Here's a look at how
Unbelievable.
things stand. It's a one-shot lead. Now to 18, the par 4.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
He needs to stick this one close. A birdie would tie him for the lead and force a playoff.
Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
Step 1 complete, Rich. He has found the green.
Yes, but now he needs to make this putt to force the playoff.
Henny, what is he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Let's see if this one turns left. That one comes up short.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And as that putt drops, he finishes the event.
It's unbelievable.
That was a week that was dripping in drama, and Henny, the rivalry between our featured player and Lydia Ko was fascinating to watch.
Andrew, wasn't it just? And now, after that victory, taking down Lydia Ko, this player is going to be dripping in confidence and swag. I'm excited to see them step out onto the golf course next.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
a 2K cap. Very rewarding. Oh, not the right club.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourself in because we're about to get started for this wonderful tournament. Let's go. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action. This week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. What a thrilling day of action it's set up to be. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. This is his second shot.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
That one doesn't look like it jumped out of the rough. That one almost went in the hole. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
You gotta love a downhill left-righter. Starts off looking good.
Got a chance here. Oh, you beauty. And it's worth taking another look at that one.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Sitting at 1 under after that hole. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort. Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Bring your bucket and spade. This is heading for the bunker.
Wow. What happened there?
Why do I have why do I have a caddy in this game, man?
Disappointing.
Every time you play caddy, it's wrong.
That's unlucky.
Every
The
time.
buried line, the bunker. Doesn't get much harder. And that is a wonderful bunker shot. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Why do we have a caddy,
Rich,
man?
It's
wrong
a
every
challenge,
time, man.
to say the very
Every
least,
time.
the third hole.
Yes, most players aren't going to take out driver as they just want to lay it back of the water that creeps out on the right-hand side. From there, it shortens up the second shot, believe it or not, to a green that pitches from right to left fairly severely. Your misses can't be out to the right with your second shot. That is a no-no.
From about 130 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. Gonna like the look of this one. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently at -1 following that hole. The fourth hole, the first of the par threes on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's disappointing.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
This is Tony Finau's next shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, that's outstanding. Holds it from the bunker. Okay, let's get back to the action. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Just didn't drop. If he makes this, he'll save his par. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
It's just about 3 feet away.
For bogey.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. Just one off the lead after that hole. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snag.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? Time now for the 4th shot. Just one stroke off the lead. Well, the putter's going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. He's hoping this one breaks all the way back to the cup. Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
And he'll drop down to 1 over for the event. The tee shot also critical here at the par 4 6th at 455 yards.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high, soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
Ah, come on. Very flat green here.
How close was that to going in? Putting for bogey.
Unbelievable.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
That's well executed. This one's heading towards the green. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
He's currently 1 stroke better than his rival and playing partner today.
And from long range here. Oh, you did not.
And back to the play, shall we? And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
And this putt to be even with Tony Finau.
Well, if you haven't felt snake-bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
He can't quite keep the smile off his face because this putt will put him in front of Tony Finau.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge. He's done a nice job there.
Big putt for par coming up. Now 4 back after that hole. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee at par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Just needs this one to kick right. That should set up another chance. This putt is about 8 feet. So far so good, but it's only early days, Rich, in this rivalry.
Up early on their rival, which is exactly where you want to be, but a lot of golf still to go until the end of the tournament.
Now just 1 over par. Going with the 8-iron here.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
He's got this to move into the top 5 here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Just a teeny tiny bit of left to right.
Ah, the birdie just slides by. Now that's got to be frustrating. It's such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. And you can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. And now you just got to pray for a good lie because that one's heading towards the sand. And from the bunker here. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. And so close to the birdie. What a shame. And finishing this hole with a tap-in putt. Well, a birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee. A short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
That's not the one he wanted. Sitting at +1. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel.
Just couldn't quite get it to drop.
And this putt to move into a tie for third place. John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
Well, this looks pretty handy. That's disappointing.
Just a short putt remaining here.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, I've never seen a green in golf repel more golf balls than the 13th here at Innisbrook. It's like it's made out of Gore-Tex. Golf balls just don't stay on it. It is really one of the hardest shots at this Innisbrook golf course.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
This is his second shot.
3 strokes off the lead. Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. And now over to Tony Finau.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Yeah, this is a big swinger, this one.
"12 feet to the cup coming up."
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
There it is.
Just 2 shots back after that hole.
The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14.
There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. You find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. This putt for a spot in the top 5.
And with that now, back to level par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, what about the outcome of this one? It's looking pretty sweet.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he moves to 1 under par. The Copperhead course, the Snake Pit, we're right in the middle of it.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on.
opting for the 6 iron. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Let's catch up with Tony Finau. Chosen the pitching wedge here. They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work. Okay, time to return to the action. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Getting better, getting better.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 1 under for the round. The final hole of the Snake Pit, an uphill par 3. Again, 210+ yards.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Going with the hybrid. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This putt's going to go up the hill, move to the right.
Ooh. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. We've made our way to the final tee here of Innisbrook's a Copperhead course, and Rich, no real reprieve.
Not at all. Tee shots have to favor the right-hand side, staying short of those bunkers down the right. The bunkers on the left will see a lot of action, and good luck getting it on the green from there. This green is probably one of the nastiest on the golf course, as it's got a severe tilt from back to front and left to right as well. This is truly one of the best par 4 finishing holes on the PGA Tour.
Well, that's great distance control. Pin high there. 8 feet to the cup. And the putt drops for birdie.
It's okay. I can come back.
Well, that was certainly a tale of two
Second
nights,
and,
Richard. Well done for this player to fight through a sloppy
fourth
start.
day is the best. There's
Well,
no
that's
wind,
what they
so
had
you
to do
can.
after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the second round. Let's head out onto the course. Hi everyone, thanks for joining us. I'm Luke Elvey. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second spot. Let's see if he can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. He's setting up for his second shot. putting for eagle here. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
This one looks to be a big bender. Oh, almost made an eagle. Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
That was a little loose. Don't expect a good lie here. This would be a great up and down. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
To keep the round going. This is a par save.
And after that hole, this player is in second in the standings, just one spot shy of Xander Schauffele. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4. Oh, that is crushed. The lines aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. And he's down there. You got to read.
This is just going right the whole way along.
Ooh. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Xander Schauffele is leading as we move on to the next hole. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 3.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush. Second shot here on the fourth. Oh, just missed. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And as we take a look at the leaderboard, it's Xander Schauffele in first place. We've arrived now at the par 5 fifth hole. Three wins already this season. Lining up the birdie putt here. Xander Schauffele currently enjoying first place in this one. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip. And unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high, soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
This one doesn't look like it's hit with full intent.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Coming up against consistency here. This player's top 10 in the FedEx.
Started this one on a pretty good line. Great speed. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The only movement in this putt is by the hole, and it's to the right.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole. Unfortunately, that's going to end up in a tricky spot.
I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And it's Xander Schauffele in first place. This hole is a par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Here's Tony Finau. Oh, that one looked pretty good off the blade, and it's looking pretty good on the green too. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm thinking a little left to right here. And a relatively good putt from that distance.
And this putt coming up for his par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Wow, what a shot.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
How good was that putt? And that will take him to 5 under. So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here.
This putt coming up is for birdie. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This putt is around 36 feet away from the cup.
Starting this one way out to the right. Oh. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And at the conclusion of that hole, our featured player remains just a spot behind the 2024 PGA champion, Xander Schauffele. It looked like it came out of a cannon. His second shot here. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace. Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. And now over to Tony Finau.
Currently top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list. Okay, it's hit its spot. It's tracking.
It's
Here we
funny.
go. This could be a big moment.
Currently -5.
If we see the leaderboard, alright. Okay. Okay, you can look at the team. He is +9. Every time you have looked, almost he had put it in hole. So you can count on they actually how they do. It's just to make you nervous. It's nothing more.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Always nice to have a birdie putt. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Uh-oh, that's heading to the trees.
Okay, too much.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Yeah. I aimed a little bit too much.
Okay, that'll work. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
That one goes down for bogey. And a sight we're used to seeing a lot, Xander Schauffele in top spot. The 13th is a par 3.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely, I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And he needs this to save par. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Oh, that's a clutch par. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Currently -5. Yeah, magical shot out of the bunker, that one. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will move him to 6 under par. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Opting for the 4-iron here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. 14-footer.
This is for birdie.
John, what's the line on this putt?
This looks like it's going to break to the left.
And that should secure the par on this one. Looking ahead, and this player is currently tied for first in the field alongside Xander Schauffele. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
And this shot from about 150 yards out is currently tied for the lead. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. This one's looking good. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him to 7 under. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Unable to find the green on this one. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. Ouch, that hurts. And if this can go down, he'll save par. And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent. This is on the tracks. Oh, painfully close. This one's for bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. Welcome to the par 4 18th. Keep focused on that flag while playing to this elevated green. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. This would be a great up and down. Oh, almost went in. And a par putt awaits him.
It's unbelievable.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
That signs off on this player's performance for the day. But as this round comes to an end, he's finished tied for top spot. On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Let's head out on the course for the third round of this event. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. As always, it's delightful to have you join us. This player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
No, just have a small lead out there. It's a nice place to be, out in the lead. And I'm telling you what, there's a lot of hungry players behind you trying to chase you down.
Now to the first hole. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway, and that's going to set the tone for the day. Standing over his second shot.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt goes downhill and breaks to the right.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
That one's into the drink, folks, I'm sorry to say. And he's down there.
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Needs this one to kick right. This is a lengthy putt here. They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And after that, sitting at 6 under for the event. Next up is this par 4 hole. That was absolutely murdered. Second shot here on the third.
Coming out of the rough, and it might not have enough on it.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Well, the main thing is he's out of the bunker, but is now faced with a massive putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, gentlemen, he's got about, what, I'd say 32 feet.
Looking good. Looking good.
And he's made it. What a putt.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
And after that hole, this player is in second in the standings, just one spot shy of Xander Schauffele. And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
And choosing the 8-iron here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
It's unbelievable.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. And it's Xander Schauffele in top spot as we move to the next. Golf is a game of confidence, and I like it. Taking the big dog off the tee. Wow, that was just striped. This is his second shot. Just one stroke back and right in it. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. There's some work to be done here onto the green, but a long way from the hole. This putt to get to 7 under the card. And he's down there. You got to read.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This one is for par.
And as we take a look at the leaderboard, it's Xander Schauffele in first place. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left at a pretty good clip, and unless you work your tee shot from left to right, a high soft shot, you're not going to find the fairway. This is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
Will this hang on to the fairway?
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
He's hit that one well. Will it get there?
I didn't see that outcome from that lie. That was great work.
A par putt awaits. Xander Schauffele currently leading the field here. We've arrived now at the 7th in the par 4. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And it's a one-stroke par for our leader over the field. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Going with the 5-wood.
This one headed left.
Time for the second shot at the 8th. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
Nicely holed, and for par. And as we move along, it's Xander Schauffele in first place. Look like this one's heading to the beach. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Uh-oh, this one's out, heading towards the rough.
Setting up for this one in the second cut.
Birdied this hole yesterday, but totally different circumstances today.
Lining this putt up from a fair distance.
An important par save.
Good speed.
Looking to get it really close. Looking nice.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of, even if it doesn't drop. Just a short putt remaining here. As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far. Rich?
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
A couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Well struck. Sitting at -6. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Ooh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
This looks like it's going to go left.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll. Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome. Putting for a par now. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here.
It's heading to the bunker for sure. Lining up from the sand now. That'll work there. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Just 2 shots behind. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee. Great recovery.
Welcome to the par 4 12th hole.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Sitting at 6 under.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. That's disappointing. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
Hole number 13, a par 3.
Luke, I've never seen a green in golf repel more golf balls than the 13th here at Innisbrook. It's like it's made out of Gore-Tex. Golf balls just don't stay on it. It is really one of the hardest shots at this Innisbrook golf course.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot. That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's begin the 14th.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand.
Yeah, come on.
Sitting at -6.
Unbelievable.
Oh, how good was that?
Gets it to go. Great shot.
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
Xander Schauffele is leading as we move on to the next hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
In good form, birdie at the last, looking to add on to that.
That's going right. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
Second shot here on the 15th. It's just about 3 feet away. In she goes. Let's head to the next. You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
From around 170 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Needs this to kick a bit left. Yeah, nicely played. Chance to move to 8 under here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Looking good.
Good speed about it. Look at this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And that should secure the par on this one. And a sight we're used to seeing a lot. Xander Schauffele in top spot. This 17th hole is a par 3.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Going with the hybrid.
Oh, yep, this is left.
A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Four feet to the cup. And at the conclusion of that hole, our featured player remains just a spot behind the 2024 PGA champion, Xander Schauffele. And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Elevated green up there. Luke's going to need to take one extra club here, I believe.
And that one's on the dance floor, but a long way from the DJ. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
That putt seemed to lack a little bit of feel. And finishing up with a par here today. Okay, Rich, just a round to play now. An exciting finish we've got coming up.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. TK Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. Our featured player is at 6 under par as we begin today's coverage. Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole. He's trying to make a move here and grab top spot on the leaderboard. Will he clinch the title? Time will tell.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Lining up from about 230 yards here. It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. Setting up for his third shot.
Come on.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down.
It's unbelievable.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Blah, blah,
Bogey putter
blah.
waits. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
Yeah, well, you're used to making bogeys a lot, Luke. This player is not. I think that there'll be birdies to come, no doubt about it.
Well played, mate. Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Of course, of course, of course, of course.
He has this putt to save his par. That's a disappointing stroke.
Of course, of course, of course.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Some damage limitation. This
blah,
one
blah,
for
blah.
a bogey.
Okay, holding steady on the
It's
leaderboard.
unbelievable, unbelievable.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. He's not hit this one well, and that one's in with a drink. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Always frustrated by missing a green.
You come out of the rough, your distance control
Blah,
is off.
blah, 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 blah.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
This may be a little tiddler, but it's moving right.
And now dropping to 3 under for the tournament. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Yeah, come on.
Off a run of 3 straight bogeys. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. That's a little untidy.
It don't make sense, man.
This would be a great up and down. Putting for a par here. And it's Xander Schauffele in top spot as we move to the next. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
This is probably the hardest fairway to hit on the PGA Tour, Luke. This fairway cambers from right to left.
Why do I do it all the time, man?
Your tee shot from left to right, a high,
it don't make
soft
sense,
shot,
man.
You're not going to find the fairway. This
just
is almost impossible. The second shot will be from an awkward stance where the ball is above you or below you. to a green that's perched a little bit above the players. Thankfully, though, it's a very flat green.
This now, his third shot.
Blah, blah, blah.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
It's a short putt, but it does move to the right.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. They've now arrived at the par 4 7th.
I do the same thing every time, but when it counts, it will not help me. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
And from the rough too. This is looking nice.
That was special. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And that brings to an end that hole. As we head to the next, it's a big 6-stroke advantage for our leader. The 8th hole is a par 3.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
It's just about 3 feet away. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Come on.
Benny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
This first cut is just lovely. It's almost like fairway. No worries here.
Club face may have got caught up in the rough here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And another missed green in regulation.
Blah, blah,
oh
blah,
this
blah.
has been a long day.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Xander Schauffele currently on top of things as it stands. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4.
Straight down the hill these tee shots go. That bunker down the left-hand side should see a fair bit of action. If you leave it out to the right-hand side, there's some trees that are overhanging and will block out your second shot. This green tilts pretty good from back to front.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
This one looks like it's going right. This sand shot awaits.
Unbelievable.
How close was that to going down? Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is for damage limitation.
He's going along quite nicely in second place. Time to tee off on the 11th. a couple under at this stage.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That'll make par a lot easier to make from there. Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole. And that will take him to 3 under. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Ouch. That's going to make the next shot a bit more challenging. This is his second shot. Well, that should find the bunker. Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Right by the hole.
Ah, come on.
And he needs this to save par. And he's down there. You got to read?
Oh, this is going hard left.
Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 13th is a par 3.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely... I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
Going with the 4-iron here. Wow, what happened there?
Well, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
Yeah. Come on, man. It's unbelievable.
Putting for a bogey. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that was mashed. Time for the second shot at the 14th.
This one heading to the bunker.
And Henny, what kind of a lie has he drawn?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. Just a 4-footer remaining. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Well, that was a fantastic effort getting it up and down out of that bunker for the birdie.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
And an outside chance here.
So close. That's well judged. Good speed, good line. And with that putt, now 2 under with the final few holes to go. On the tee now, the par 4 16th.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
Well, that'll work there. This one's for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And as we move along, it's Xander Schauffele in first place. And we've arrived at a par 3.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot. 14 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Watch this one break. Ooh. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the par 4 18th. Not bad. A few shots under par at the moment. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. This putt is for a score of 73. And he's down there. You got a read?
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
Well, was that a rush of blood? 11 feet left to the hole. Oh, that's a nice line. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. This is what I really love about these rivalries, Henny. That they can take on some of the great players in the game. Players who have won major championships, some of the biggest wins in the history of the sport. And yet they come out on top, but not only on top, they come out with a dominant win.
Luke, there was nothing small or shy or tired about that performance. That was really incredible. It was a pleasure to watch. This player came out all guns blazing. They told us what they were going to do. We didn't listen. They followed through. And really, it was a joy to watch.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Bye.